Had to hit my mic again. Hello! How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. First family barbecue session of 2026. Today I'm jealous. I'm jealous of everyone who has like, I don't know, like a garden or a balcony right now. Like, I wish my flat had something more outsidey, if that makes sense. Hello, Silva. How you doing? And I also wish I had more green. I literally, like, do you guys remember the homeless guy that I told you about? That made a home kinda in the one spot outside my kitchen window that I literally look at when I want to bath in the few rays of sunlight that I can see in my flat. They multiplied! It's 2 homeless people now. Why? I've even been looking at like some like flats that are like in like more green areas. They are so expensive. Everything that would be like an equivalent to what I have right now, but have like added balcony and like a bit of green, but still decent connection to like the city and stuff. It's like triple the price of my flat. Who the fuck can afford this? What the hell? I'm stuck here. Oh, it's so depressing. Hello, Isle. Hello, Noble. Hello, Vapor. Hello, Vasco. You're partying again today, Androsa? I don't know where you take the energy, dude. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh. Just moved to the middle of nowhere. The issue is, with my current job, like, I know that in probably between 2030 and 2032, the company is gonna shut down. Because what we're doing at the company will be finished by then. And then I'm kind of fucked, you know? And even in the middle of nowhere, flats are pricey by now. And I would not, like, completely middle of nowhere in Germany, I would not be happy. I could move to, like, the house that I own. I don't make money with it because my dad, like, manages everything and makes all the money with it. I just own it on paper for, like, tax reasons, because in Germany, every 10 years, you can basically give the house to family members for free. No taxes. If he dies and I inherit the house, there's gonna be tax on that. So what we're trying to do is every 10 years, we're gonna like gift me a house. But he's like, within the contract, basically, it states that if I severely misbehave, do something that like completely contradicts some values or whatever, I'm not exactly sure, he has the right to take the house back. Now, I don't mind because I don't see myself doing stuff like that. And B, the moment he dies, everything is mine without us having to do anything legally. The only thing we'd have to do is like go to like some government thingy to change the book for the house, basically. In that house, I could technically have a flat for free. There's a massive garden. I could do whatever I want in the garden. Live my garden dreams. And there's even a forest close by that I could take walks in. But, here's the big but. Every time I have to drive there, I am miserable. I am miserable driving through the town. There is like nothing to do in that town. It is a town by definition. It's not a village. But you're so far away from everything. I'd be away from all my friends. Going to work with traffic jam and shit would take like 1.5 to 2 hours. One way. And I would just be miserable. That is the issue. Like, I've seriously considered it like 2 or 3 years ago. And I took a couple trips there because of like family stuff and like my car things and everything. And every time I had to take that way, and the moment I got off the highway, I was miserable. So it's just not an option. Even if I would save so much money and I would have a nice garden where I could like grow crops and stuff, it's just not an option. I think like all of the parameters, or at least majority of them, need to fit. And then the moment my company is gonna shut down, I won't have any job prospects there. Because right now I live like in a major city, right? So there's a lot of, technically a lot of job options, but yeah. Hello, Hyoken, how you doing? And yeah, I'm gonna play fucking Rage Forza today. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to it. But it has to be done, guys. It has to be done. We need to get through it so we can get to the good games. It has to be done. There's no way around it, and people clearly prefer seeing JRPGs on my channel, so... For you guys, this is probably better than what we've played recently. For me... Hopefully there will be some good stuff in it as well. But the stuff of it that I've played so far, like I've already finished the first chapter, has not been that great. Let's just put it like that. Hello, Sue, how you doing? Right, let me boot the game. It's been like, I've not touched it in like half a year as well. Reverie is the best Fails version? You really think so? Oh, I have to disagree so hard. I have to disagree so hard, my dude. And of course it starts with Reen! Oh!
Okay.
Not okay! No, it is not okay! Reen, it is not okay! It is not okay! Oh... Alright guys, if you have any questions, because I know not everyone will... Shut up! Not everyone will be familiar with this. Holy shit. Wait, did you guys hear that? Or did only I hear that? I didn't see if my OBS moved. Did you guys hear the emotional damage? Nope. Ooh, so something is messed up. Okay, let me try to fix that. What might be messed up? I know Wavelink had an update recently, so probably something got messy. You heard it, Silver? Yeah, it's a JRPG. Wait, Vasco, are you trolling me right now or not?
Okay.
Just YouTube chat says they heard it. Don't troll me on tech issues. Are you trolling me right now, Vasco, or not? Okay, I also didn't hear anything. Wait, so only YouTube doesn't hear it? Wait, Silver, you heard the emotional damage, the sound alert?
No.
Wait, let me play another sound alert. See if like that pops up. Oh, you were referring to the character. Okay, so you didn't hear anything. Okay. Then let me see where the issue might lie.
Now...
Oh, Rin, shut the fuck up. I need to fix tech issues. You're not making it better.
Okay.
Okay. Twitch, YouTube, did you hear the over? Fuck you?
Okay.
Alright. See, even Rain said okay. I think every time Wavelink has an update, it gets messed up. Yeah, the Uber sound is kind of low. And Ross, you have like issues with your ears anyways. You don't count. You get them all fucked up with your raves and stuff.
Now...
Okay. So, if you have any questions about a game or anything, please shoot. It is very untypical for me to start a game in the middle of a game on stream. Or of the game. But I already started this off stream, like half a year ago or something. And we just need to get through it, man. I hope you guys are gonna keep me my mental good for this. Nani, where's the Savage already? It's not even lunchtime. I didn't stream in 3 or 4 days. Oh, there's another character I hate. Oh, fuck off, you little bitch. I hate that fucking chick. It's fucking Rein's sister. She's so useless. She's the most useless character in existence. Hi, Rishi. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to move my model a little bit to the side. There you go. Fucking Elise Schwarzer. Ugh. Hey, is it JRPG series? This is the... Wait. Let me see which game number it is. So we had Birds in the Sky, 1, 2, 3. Azure, 0. Cold Steel, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 10th game in the series, basically. AKA, if you have questions, please ask. I will be happy to answer. And this is kind of like an intermission game, I think. It's really weird, like they... Why are we doing this? Because there's nothing to play. Complain to the developers not releasing games. You know, if I play Reverie that I've put off for like months, then it's a dire situation. It is a dire situation. So this dude that I can't stand, Rein, he's been like the main character for the last 4 games. He's not the main character in this game. This game is kind of split into 3 different routes, which is really weird. Wait, I need to get used to the controls again. Okay, there's a quest apparently.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Oh yeah, there's a speed up walking button. As you could just see. High speed mode. which we're gonna use a lot in this game so we can get through it faster.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
What I don't like in Trails games, and that's certainly something they do often, like part of the cutscene will be voiced and then the next part won't. Like, this is prime example. First part is voiced and then they just stop voicing it. Hello Felix, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. Just a fucking nerd. Ash here, like the blonde guy, he's pretty cool. He's always like a bit annoyed and like, don't bother me. But he's actually very compassionate. Wait, I just came home of yet another house cleaning of my dead family member. Aw, well, I hope it's going well and you don't have too much left. Hello. Hi. I'm still recovering from my shot yesterday from like my MS infusion, so if someone redeems like the squats or the sit-ups today, I can't do them because both of them kind of target exactly the spot where I got my shot into my stomach. So instead I'd be doing stuff on the stepper, like 5 or 10 minutes. No. I can go onto the stepper. Like, stepper is fine because, like, it's still movement, but it's not, like, fully putting it on the stomach. Well, Felix, and good luck. Good luck. So weird that Rien calls her Lady Shera. Shera and Oliver, like Prince Oliver, they are characters from the very first game, so we as a player grew up with them in a very different way than Rien met them. It sounds like less work. Actually, the stepper is really exhausting for me. When I try to go on it for like actual workout, like speedy, after 7 minutes, I am dead. Like dead. Stamina workout? Like endurance is harder for me than like 10 or 15 repetitions of one thing, but then I'm done. I'm not sure why, but ever since like COVID and MS, stamina is just absolute dog shit for me. I heard! Vasco said there's a gacha in this game, by the way, that we should unlock soonish. Yeah, good luck, Felix. Ooh, guys, I'm really close to getting to my weight goal for my holiday. Remember I wanted to get to like 63 kilos for my holiday? Today I hit like a new low of 63.25. So I'm really, really close. I think I'm gonna try to hit it by the end of this month, and then I'd have like half a month to see if I can hold the weight. But it's oddly specific because I weigh myself every morning and I have an app that tracks everything, like BMI, body fat, all that kind of stuff. Oh, hello. How are you doing without your fang? Without your tooth? Coco, stop walking on the keyboard! The second time today, piss off then! Meine Fresse! For some reason, she started walking directly on the keyboard. Normally she walks around it. But she started walking just right onto it. I forgot how much they yap in this game. I think Trails is like worse because they don't talk. They like, if this was all voice, that would be better, but it's not. I think that's been a complaint of mine for like all Trails games. That they just yap a lot without like it being voiced. So it's like partially voiced sometimes, which is really, really weird. Ancient Zemurian civilization. Zemurian is for the next two games, right? Daybreak is in Zemuria? Skyver, but where's Zemuria? Ah, Zemuria was the continent, okay. I can't wait for the next two games. I heard there's no Reen in the next two games. But then I think in the third game, the last, like the latest game, I saw a clip of him fucking playing the guitar in some minigame, and I'm not looking forward to that. Luckily, it's at least 100 hours till we get there. At least. I need to remember how to fight. It's been a while. It's been a while. Da, 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 da. I never try to do almost everything. You know that? And we don't have gear yet either. Ah, here's a bit. Did you miss anything since the stream started? Not really, just yapping. The thing is, I already played the first chapter off stream, like half a year ago. But like, if you have any questions, ask, shoot, because I know this is also... Like, there's a lot of lore already established, because 9 games took place before this game. I will try, like, when they drop anything, I will try to explain things, but I'm sure that, like, it's stuff that doesn't make sense without an explanation. But if there's anything where you're like, yo, I don't get at all what the fuck is happening, please ask. Like, because after this, we're gonna play, like, the next 3 games as well. I think the next 2 games are gonna have a new set of characters, so that should be a bit easier to get into it. I'm not sure who's my strongest character right now in theory. 1715? 1776? Oh, it's Reen, isn't it? It's Reen, isn't it? Why is there a weapon +1? It's just shit.
Okay.
How do I swap again?
We have the advantage.
Fuck that. Ah, no, I wanted to swap to Altina. To run around as Altina. I'm pretty sure that was possible somehow. Silvercraft. Right trigger or left? I tried those. I wanna run around as Reen. Reen fucking Schwarzer. Can we hit all of them somehow? No.
Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy.
I'm up. This'll be done already.
Now...
I'll fight. I shall go.
So many of them. Evil Fairy. They look kind of cute though, no? They look like little critters, like stuff you would find in like the starting area of a game.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, what was the order stuff again?
Hey,
My turn. Charging.
let's go.
They're all too far away.
Yeah.
Battle complete. Let's.
Hello, Panda. How you doing? Because of the high-speed mode, it just keeps going pew, pew, pew.
This is the end.
Time to plant potato? Wait, outside?
This one's strong.
Oh, I'm
Be
jealous.
careful. Numbers up.
Wonder what the charge button at the bottom is. Dude, I'm tired without planting potatoes.
Go berserk! Inferno hunt! This'll be fun. Come on! Tying! Sweet dreams. It's my
Okay,
turn.
ads are gone. Nice.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Shut up, Reem.
First, second, third,
Oh.
fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
8 wings. Breaking dawn.
I'm ready. No! I'll assist. Engaging. Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete.
She looks so
Initiating
cool
raid
when she
mode.
transforms.
Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Bringer.
And the boss is down. Easy peasy.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
See, it's so weird. Like, unvoiced, voiced, unvoiced. This is legit one of my biggest gripes. Why did they voice those two lines? I don't get it. Why don't voice at all? Like, it makes no sense. No budget? Maybe. But then, like, just voice the important stuff and not, like, random 2 sentences within a cutscene. It's so weird to me. Because there's other parts that feel like they should absolutely be voiced, but they are not voiced. Like, I'd be fine if, like, some parts are, like, fully not voiced, but then others are fully voiced, you know? But this, like, same cutscene and some parts are voiced and some parts are not voiced just feels very odd to me. That feels worse than them just not voicing full cutscenes and fully voicing other cutscenes. Ooh, are we getting money? Fuck yeah. Money, money, money! Hello, Kara. How you doing? By the way, guys, we're about like 500 watch hours away from me being able to apply to the first YouTube partner thingy. So if you're currently only watching on YouTube, on Twitch, like consider opening the YouTube stream as well, and just have both run. Every little bit helps. Especially since the last streams all didn't do too hot. Power 12 of Reverie. Ugh. Ugh. Unfortunately, it also started immediately with like a green part. Which is literally unfortunate. Could have started with one of the other two, but no. No, it was green. Enjoy and also take pictures. Post them into food porn.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here.
Shush! Hey, Jen, why are you not
there
moving?
He is.
Why are you
This
not moving?
music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
No, there's a barbecue, no? So take pictures. So many pigeons.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and...
Hi, Ray. Fan out of myself with Reen and Olivia, not safe for... Oh my god. Kara, no. No. Ron Weasley.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
See again, one line is voiced. It's so weird. And it wasn't an important one. And then the next one isn't. Same NPC. Why? Like, that line was not important. Oh my god. I mean, he was one of like the main characters in the old, like the 4-part series, but it's still weird that they voiced him there. Like, that line was literally filler.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
Yep. Aw, he wants to go on tour with them. It's kind of cute. Thank you, Ray! The moment we finish it will be the best moment, because that means 2 games of No Range Forza are coming up. Woo! I really don't like him. He's such a Mary Sue. Oh. He's so boring. And I think that the 𝐤𝐿 series could have been like 2 or 3 games. I think especially the 3rd and 4th game felt a lot like a copy-paste of the 1st and 2nd game in a way. Like, of course there were like new revelations and stuff, but some parts of it were really slow, and I think the cast of it was a bit too big for my liking. And because the cast was too big, that meant that like some characters were incredibly flat compared to others. Like, I always felt like Elliot didn't have a lot of stuff going on. Like, Laura was incredibly flat and boring. Like, just some characters were not it. Which I think the other games didn't really suffer from that much, because like the main cast was just not as big. I mean, okay, I'm exaggerating with him being a Marisol. Like, he has flaws and like he grew and stuff, but I still think he's an incredibly boring character. Like, things resolve in a way too good / easy way for him, considering the circumstances. Like, I feel with, like, him kind of being a puppet and stuff, he should not be off as good as he is. Like, everything was a bit, like, too smooth for him, kinda. He feels like very much like a self-insert character for the player, and I'm not a big fan of that. I found, like, the other characters, like, that we had as main characters, aka were basically Lloyd and Estelle, and I guess in a way Joshua. I just found their arcs more interesting and also less drawn out. Like I said, like, I think 𝐤𝐿 was just too drawn out. With a lot of, like, very dry patches. And I'm saying that as someone who found Crossbell and Azure sometimes very bad in pacing, and yet I found, like, especially the later 𝐤𝐿 games worse than those two. And I know a lot of people say, like, Azure and Zero are the best games. I found the pacing to not be that good. I usually like the mix of, like, politics and, like, kind of like fantasy stuff. But I found in, like, Lloyd's arc, there was a lot of only politics and then a lot of only fantasy and then a lot of only politics again, and it was, like, not a good mix. That made it at times, like, hard for me to push through. I said so, Arctic. If you only just tuned in, yeah, I said so. It makes sense in, like, the setting that we had in, like, Crossbell, basically. But it was a huge shift, in my opinion, from Sky being a lot more centered on the journey of, like, Estelle versus Crossbell then being more centered on, like, the city antics. How would I know? I mean, you tuned in late, so small peepee. Crossbell had some really good things, though, like backstory of Ren extended upon with, like, her family. Oh, that made me cry a lot. And I did like all of the Crossbell characters, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't think Crossbell had a character from, like, main characters where I was like, I don't really like that character. 𝐤𝐿 still had quite a few that I didn't really like. Sky had one character that I really didn't like in Sky, but came to enjoy through the other games. I'll let you take a guess who that might be. Kara, don't say anything. I want to see if Ray can... Like, if Ray might have a guess who that might be. As someone I genuinely disliked in Sky. Yeah, I fucking hated Olivier. I really didn't like him. I do really like him by now, but oh my god, did I hate him. Enjoy your lunch, Felix. What are you gonna make? Sorry, I'm still struggling with the controls because it's been so long that I played. And my favorite characters in these games as well, so I'm happy. Oh, hello!
That was so good!
Hello, Milliam!
All right, we can officially cross 𝐥𝐻𝐿's Plaza off the list. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, thanks for the follow, welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
Why is Eustace's voice so much louder?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
Eustace and Marcus I also didn't really like in the beginning of Cold Steel, but they got better over the games for me.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult. Oh, hey guys! Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Man, Laura I just can't stand. Like, Laura didn't grow on me. At all. Like, she pops up, I'm like, eh. She's just so flat. Like, she has no character growth. Like, most characters, even like... someone like Elliot, it's like tiny character growth, but there is character growth. But Laura is legit like, oh, man. She's so boring. I love Eustace and Milliam interaction as well. They're so cute. Aww. That's me when someone gives me a hug, like, let go! She whines, but she's not trying to escape. And that's my cat. When you pick her up, she's gonna be like, wow! But she's not trying to get away. I love how most characters would get flustered though when you go like, oh, were you on a date? And those two are just like so nonchalant and like just, no, we were definitely not on a date. No, no being flustered, no nothing. Just like matter of fact, no, no date. Like, I'm happy that like, at least the devs never really shipped those two. I don't know about like fans. But for me, those two are like big brother, little sister kind of type. Way more than fucking Rin and Elise, mind you. Yeah, I don't see it, man. Like, for me, they just really have like big brother, small sister vibes. Oh, they do. That's true. They do. Alright, guys. Thoughts on Juices? Not on Juices, on Rufus. Yes, guy. Hi, Nani, how was your holiday? I didn't have a holiday. What do you mean holiday? Huh? I got my infusion yesterday for my multiple sclerosis. That was no holiday. I wish. I wish that was holiday. Holiday is in roughly 20. Wait, so the 17th of May. I don't know how many days April has. So like, well, roughly 3 weeks. Rufus has a hot voice. Why did I have a good sleep? Thank you for stopping by. Maybe see you tomorrow. Like, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So maybe. Too long? I agree. 3 more fucking weeks. Oh, it's way too long. I think it's one more. Let me rephrase it. How was your break from the entertainment industry? I mean, it was a bit forced, I guess. What did I even do? Wait, when was the last stream? On Tuesday, right?
No.
What did I even do? I'm not sure what I did on Wednesday and Thursday. Wait, Thursday I napped a lot after work. Wednesday I genuinely don't remember. And yet on yesterday I got my infusion and then I napped again a lot. So yeah. I mean, it was 3 days. Is 3 days really a break? Do we already consider 3 days a break? Don't put that pressure on me, Alistair. Is that normal for streamers to, like, not stream for 3 days? Damn. Guys, this is why I put pressure on myself when I'm like, no, I need to stream. How much money do we have? 15k, that is not a lot. Would you show your white bandana with one end, no? Yeah, we're back in JRPG grind now, so that's good, I think, for the community as well. I think people enjoy JRPGs more on my channel than other stuff. Tuesday I think we're gonna check out the new gacha game though. Have we look at it? Yeah, Neverness to Everness. Does she really use a lot of arts? Like, I genuinely don't remember that well. Store your money? You mean like more like give the money to them and never see it again? I hope I won't spend on it, or at least not a lot. Like, a little bit, okay. On Arknights, like Enfield, I was actually pretty good with not spending a lot. I'm happy about that. Money is temporary, but I'd rather spend it on like holidays and stuff. It's just, I don't have a lot of people to go on holiday with, and I don't want to go alone. Okay, she wants to use mana, it seems. Mine 1, EP1. Can we buy something? Let's see. Nope. Shit. EP cut. I would kind of like to go somewhere else again in autumn, but I don't really know where. The weapon is a huge upgrade for her. But, like for Elise. But I don't really want to buy a weapon for her. I don't like her. Shit. They don't deserve gear. Only Altina does. They are like a pretty couple though. Their kids are gonna be pretty. Dinner last night? Honestly, I didn't really have dinner.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
I had... I didn't have dinner. I had 2 soft bread rolls for breakfast and a donut. And then I had potato chips. And that's it. No dinner. Ah, Vivi is cute. I love Vivi. Her design is so nice. Pink hair with golden eyes is peak. What's Bang Bang chicken? Is that like chicken... like fried chicken or what is it? Also, do you think like a chicken that was like Best Buy yesterday can still be cooked tomorrow? Or is that like... kind of cutting it close for salmonella and stuff like that? I might be overdone, but it's still like cute. Also, fuck off, Kara. Look at my pink hair. Fuck off. I think there's not a lot of pink-haired characters in this game, though. let me close my window. Chinese spicy chicken. Oh, that sounds nice. You have fuchsia hair? You think? It's more magenta, no? Oh, wait, I have chocolate here. Merci. Let me see if there's still a good one in there. I feel like something chocolatey. What do we have left? Praline cream. Praline cream. That's decent, I hope. Yep, let me fight! Stream 1.5 hours, fighting was like, what, like 5 minutes? I have grapes in the fridge! Oh my god, that's so much better than chocolate. Wait, I'm gonna grab the grapes. Let's go! My cat is so cute. Like, I was peeking into the living room and I have a big fluffy blanket on there right now. She's sitting right in the middle of a blanket. So like, the blanket is kind of like falling in where she's sitting and she's just like chilling there. And oh, it looks so cute. Like a little queen. I think that was the last bit of information gathering. Or it should have been. Hello Cisco, how you doing? It still says gather information in each district, so we must have missed something. Hello Cypher, welcome in. How you doing? I want coffee as well. Should I order Starbucks?
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Thinking I should buy a SteelSeries Apex 3 keyboard? Let me Google that. Oh, where's my phone? Okay. Steel Series Apex. My day's been going pretty good. I slept in, my cat slept on me, had nice breakfast, like some tomatoes, avocado, and scrambled eggs. And now we're just like chilling a bit with JRPG. How's yours been going? Yeah, I mean, the keyboard looks nice. Do you need a new keyboard, Cisco? How's Lavarine doing? Sadly, he's still on screen. We're currently playing Trails into Reverie. It's the 10th entry in the Legend of Heroes JRPG series. There's a lot of yapping right now, unfortunately. I will say so far, this game is not the strongest entry in the series. We don't have any loose threads, at least. We literally don't have any side quests.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
You guys like fish? For food, for dinner?
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud. What to do? There's nothing else going on here. Wait, you can't eat it? Why can't you eat fish?
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
Because it tastes bad. 80k? Huh? Welcome back, Felix. Ooh.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
Is that why they call you
You're
the sugar
ridiculous.
daddy? Holy.
The way they interact is so sweet.
How did she even learn that word?
There's the opera house. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Who
Her world
taught
felt
her?
so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
I hope Vita pops up in this game. I've always liked her.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Princess.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Just on Coca-Cola is a freaky company that wants to try to sell spunk water in the UK. What is spunk water?
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me.
Semen water? What? Huh? Wait, when did they try to do that? Where did they get the semen? I have so many questions.
Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Who's Maya? Actually, I was like, I wonder who can eat more between you and Maya, but who's Maya? Hello, Nevermore. So, it's the 10th game in the Legend of Heroes series. And this game is a bit weird. It's like... the first 3 games dealt with one storyline. Then the next 2 games dealt with one storyline. And then the next 4 games dealt with one storyline. All set in the same world though, and all connected. And this game is kind of like an intermission game where like a couple of characters from several games come together, and it's like split into 3 routes, so you switch between characters and their stories. It's like a JRPG with like politics, but also with like fantasy and like sci-fi elements. And I'm still at the relatively beginning of the game, and there's like some shady stuff going on with like a company buying up a lot of shit that is very suspicious in terms of like war, and they think they're like building something that might be bad. And one guy that was like important to one nation has now kind of made him the emperor of another nation. He has just declared that, and people seem to just accept it. And that's kind of like the main conflict in this game so far. But I feel like there will be more, because again, it's just the beginning of the game. And these games usually come with like a plot twist at some point. And then it's like a turn-based JRPG in terms of like fighting. But there's also a lot of yapping. And it's a pretty huge cast of characters. So if you're like into like heavy story building JRPGs, you should like this, I think. Yeah, it's a very big series. There's 3 more games after this. This one for me so far is like a very weak entry, because it's kind of like... it feels a bit like a filler game. I want to get through this one so that we can start the next one, because the next one is introducing a fully new set of characters and like its own story arc, which I'm really looking forward to, because I've heard very good things about the next one. And I also heard that the next one again has a bit more like mature characters, because the last 4 games were kind of like in a school setting, which I wasn't the biggest fan of. I think the next one is in a like detective setting or something like that. And there's also like some evil organization, Ouroboros, who are like masterminds in the back that are like orchestrating shit for like all 10 games, kinda. They have like a big master plan. We don't know the master plan after 10 games. I don't know if people who have played all 13 games know the mastermind. And I don't know if... like because there's like 13 games out in total. I don't know if like if you've played all 13 games, if you even have met the actual leader of that group yet. I haven't at the point I'm in. I have met various members of the group, but I haven't met the actual leader, and I don't know what the actual goal is. So they don't think that C is 𝐿𝐿, which is interesting. C is one of the characters that we play, like one of the routes. I was pretty confident that C would be 𝐿𝐿. 𝐿𝐿 was one of the characters from the last 4 games that we thought was a good guy, but then he kind of turned bad, and then he kind of turned good again, and he's a really weird character. But yeah, if anyone has any questions while watching, because again, I realize 10th game, obviously, there's a lot of history. Feel free to ask anything you want. I'll try to answer to the best of my knowledge. The very first game is quite old, but they last year they came out with a remaster of it as well, which is really good. And this year the second game's remaster is coming out as well. Like, those games I can also highly recommend. Though I think I would recommend playing the first remaster closer to September so that you don't have to wait too long with the cliffhanger, because that cliffhanger is a mean bitch. So like the prince, okay, so the, wait, girl behind me, the one with the blonde hair, she's like the princess of this kind of like kingdom. And her brother, Olivier, he got abducted. Supposedly by the character called C. And again, C is one of the characters that we can also play. This is really weird. And every time we played him so far, I didn't have the feeling that he's evil. So, I don't know what's up with that. So I feel like Alphen got like bigger boobs over the course of the last few games. I feel like she was pretty flat in the beginning. How many characters are you able to play? Too many in this game. I think like each main party consists of 4 characters, but sometimes you can swap out the characters to your liking. Not always, especially in this one where you swap between 3 routes. Normally, you have just one route that you play, like one specific story that you follow. So this one is a bit like an outlier in that regard. Some games make you play through like 2 different routes for like a certain amount of time, but not non-stop. But the cast of characters in general with these games is very big because like I said, there've been like 3 story arcs so far, but the characters from the first story arc also pop up in the later story arcs, right? Like, they're not gone. It's not like Final Fantasy, where you have like Final Fantasy VII with Cloud, and then Final Fantasy VIII with Squall, and then Final Fantasy IX with Garnet, but they never meet. It's like all the same world, the same characters that have development through the whole time. And they do meet up, and they age, and some die. Some might die and come back, because hey, it's a JRPG. So, when all of them meet up to beat the big bad, the cast of playable characters can get very, very big. So in this game, there's a lot of like politics and like two regions that have kind of been at war. And I guess like solving the conflict between those two regions once and for all. Hello Forex, how you doing? Are you back in Emerald? Oh wait, you never dropped out, did you? It was my character that was too low for us to do because you were Emerald. Oh yeah, the world building in these games is great. Like, I don't think I can think of any other series that has like the same world building for literally 13 games. I think they're planning to do 2 more games and then the story is finished. I don't know of any other series that's doing that. Books? Yes. Games? Over that many? Don't know any. But you need to like politics in a way, or at least be able to sit through it to enjoy this, because like I said, this is a mix of like fantasy, some amount of sci-fi, and politics. I wonder how like her wings on her head are holding, because they're coming from the bottom of her head. How is that not falling off? I'll also say that the music in general in these games is pretty good. Hello Dante, how you doing? Dante, what are your thoughts on the new Final Fantasy trailer? And the keynote?
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
The trailer didn't create any hype.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
And normally the first trailer still gave like some excitement though. And I think this one was very meh. But if the reason I like JRPGs is because of the story and characters, so if they're good I can sit for a lot, yeah, then I would recommend this one. There's a lot of games as well to play. Like, they average, it depends if you use the speed mode to run and stuff. I'd say average like 40 to 70 hours, depending on how much side content you do as well.
I'm glad.
In Dawnfell, at least the areas look better. Keynote areas shown were better than trailer areas, in my opinion, for cold, whatever it's called, cold core or something. I might raid again. The middle difficulty actually sounds good for like someone washed up like me. Like, as someone who doesn't want to put in time anymore for like week 1 raid and take time off of work and shit. I assume the middle difficulty would be like an extreme raid in terms of difficulty. Like, for me, the middle difficulty, like, I know I can raid at, like, normal savage difficulty. But, like, with MS, it's like, I just don't, like, I struggle a bit with concentrating for, like, 10 hours straight in raid. And I just don't have that much fun with it anymore. I think tomes are still in there with the battle pass. I mean, I call it battle pass because that's essentially what it is. I think tomes are still there. And you just gain, like, certain amount of it per week or something. What I found interesting is that there was a reward of a book that they showed in a screenshot, and I wonder what book. Because if you can freely choose what book, that would be wild. And also with the middle part for Savage, then I also wonder what, like, how much difference is there gonna be between like normal mode, middle mode, and Savage? Because normal mode still needs to be high enough to be able to go into Savage with min eye level. To beat it. It's gonna be really weird. I think people who mostly do Party Finder in Savage are gonna suffer because a lot of people are gonna jump into the middle mode, I think. Like, a lot of people, like in my situation, right? That kind of like raiding, but maybe just don't have the energy for it anymore. Or like, might have the energy but don't want to invest that much time anymore. I think for me it's mostly a time thing. Like, I enjoy raiding, but I don't want to invest, like, so many time, like, so many hours per week into it. I think there's a bunch of people like me who will be like, oh, I can get, like, decent gear with investing less time. I'm pretty sure they will go into the middle one. Full-time workers who might even have a family or something. They will still get the kind of raiding experience, but in like a less time investing manner. I am very sure that they will go into the middle ground. And those people will be missing in Party Finder for Savage Prog. Hello Daniel, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, nevermore. Like in single player games, I always choose easy difficulty. It's just like in Final Fantasy XIV, I used to be like a hardcore raider or semi-hardcore with like a week 1 clear. But then I got sick, and there was also a lot of drama in the game, and I wanted to focus a bit more on streaming, and raiding just took a lot of time. So I kind of had to decide which I want to focus on, and people didn't really want to watch raids, which is understandable. Like, I don't really have a lot of 14 viewers. Like, I'll still stream it casually when the raid, or not the raid, but the expansion drops, and like also my catch up that I have to do. But I'll not play hardcore anymore. I mean, I don't have my house anymore either and stuff, so eh. Yeah, I like that as well, don't you? I just hope like the dungeon stuff you can still repeat though. Yes, Daniel, that's the game I talked about in the community post. I think we're done with this part of Rean soon. Then we get like one of the other two parts again. Yeah, I think everything but the main quest part, right? Yes! It will not be possible to go any further in Rean's story for a brief period. Yes! Yes! Woo! Bye-bye, Rean! Huh? What's that mirror? Oh, you hate Rain? I feel like he's such a flat character, and there's been too much focus on him. 4 games of the same main character. I think that's too much. Oh, it's too much. I don't know.
The conditions have been met.
He feels too perfect, too smooth.
The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open.
Like Estelle and Lloyd just feel like better main characters for me.
Come and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless
Dean has 4
possibilities.
games. Lloyd has 2. Estelle has 3. But with Estelle, you could argue it's 2, and then the 3rd game is kind of like, it's not focused on Estelle, really. Favorite game, Sky first or Sky second? Favorite character, Ren. She's a little girl with a scythe. She should pop up in this game as well, from what I've been told. So when she pops up, I'll tell you. Oh, is this the gacha I've been told about? This is Lloyd. This is the guy from 4th and 5th game. Him I like. And there's Lecter as well. Let's go. Also, Risha with her fat tits. Yeah, I think cross-region PF is gonna be good. It's a bit funny, like, cross-region PF is basically, like, I remember a time before data centers, right? And with cross-region PF, it's basically gonna be, like, the time before data centers. Like, they introduced something that now is basically useless. This chick, Risha? I summoned a lot of people goon over because I think she has the fattest titties in The Legend of Heroes. Is there anyone with bigger tits? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think her boobs are the biggest. This dude is good. We like him. Lecter, we like him. Yeah, this is one of the guys that we like. Lloyd is one of the routes that we can play. Lloyd, Reen, and C. Honestly, Ellie's boobs are big as well, though, no? But I think Risha's are bigger. Wait, let me hide. I think Risha has bigger tits. Does purple girl or white girl have bigger boobs? What do you guys think? Yeah, I also think Risha has bigger ones. I think they're the same, but Risha got the trip to show him off. The uns in the background of the song as well. I wish, well, for Lloyd, they would cut, like, his hair in the back a bit. I've never liked that design aspect of him. Like, what are those, like, long hair strands? It's so ugly.
Leave it to me. I'm going.
This party I like a lot more than the other party we just had as well. I do like the characters a lot. No, I'm not going to FanFest. I mean, I've barely been playing, like, legit. The most social I've ever been in a game was with you guys. I legit feel like like, at FanFest, I wouldn't have anyone to hang out with. Like, unironically, no one. I was well connected in the game, but I didn't really have friends in the game, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have a long-term friend from 14 hang out at my place for 𝐑𝐷𝐶𝐿 soon, which I'm excited for. Sadly, one of the days, he might have to take a hotel now instead of sleeping over at my place, because the Friday of 𝐑𝐷𝐶𝐿, I will have to take my cat to the vet. And that was like the earliest date we found for like the tooth extraction, because she knocked out half her fang, like half her bottom fang. And we need to extract the second part of it. And yeah, the 29th of May was the first date they could offer me. So I'm gonna have to sit out one convention day. Because she's probably gonna be done around 3 PM, so technically I could still drive there. But because they're gonna put her under, so she's gonna wake up and will be drowsy and stuff, I want to like observe her and be in the flat in case like anything happens. And he said it might be easier for him for that day to just like take a hotel there then, so he can drop off his stuff and everything. But we don't know yet. We're gonna see, because right now he's in Japan. But yeah, I was always well connected in 14, but I never really had people to do stuff with. I mean, like, even my ex, we never did anything in-game. Like, I think we did something in-game one time before we even dated, which was like some pictures in a dungeon, and that's it. Other than that, we never did anything in-game. So I think, like, when I play again, I would like to have more people to do stuff with. But I want, like, a more casual, like, chill approach to the game. Not, like, giga casual. Like, I don't think I could ever be, like, fully casual. But, like, more, like, hack, slow gaming experience with, like, more casual stuff and, like, actually chilling with people. Like, I don't think I could ever play with, like, full casual people that are legit bad at the game, because that would frustrate me. But I think with people that, like, know what they do, but that just want to have fun, right? So, like, silly mistakes and stuff, instead of, like, tryharding everything. I feel like that would be nice for me, but I have no idea how to find stuff like that. Like, I don't know, like, the treasure hunt runs, what are they called? Maps and stuff like that. I always had fun doing maps, but, like, if you don't have people to do maps with, I'm giga excited for the Neon Genesis Evangelion 24-man raid. Dude, I love NGE. If my cat girl can get a plug suit, I'm gonna be in heaven. Oh. Who needs mods when you can have a plug suit? Nah, like, for NGE, right? I'm really, really excited. Also, the color picker. Yeah. Nevermore, do you play Final Fantasy XIV by any chance? Yeah, vibrant hairs and vibrant eye colors as well. I'm very excited for that. I had an idea that they might look into it, because everyone in, like, Solution 9 had such vibrant colors that we could not achieve. Like, the NGE collab has me more excited than Nia had me excited. Like, Nia was cool, but I think NGE is gonna be more my vibe. Mods are gonna be destroyed anyways when, like, new expansion comes, right? So I'll let you figure it out. And when you have figured it out, you can teach me again. How does that sound, don't you? Sounds great, right? Thank you. Thank you for the help you're offering. I'll gladly take it. I don't even know if my current mods still work. Probably not, because I haven't played in so long. Like, my house is... What even happens to my housing items? Where did I go? When the house gets, like, poof. NPC holds them? Thing is, like, I don't have space to put all that shit. Welcome back, Yukon. What did you have? Was my best friend Rein? Luckily, he's gone for a bit now. He fucked off. At least your next house, you'll be able to build more. The increasing furniture limits soon. Yeah, but how am I gonna get a house again? Like, I lost mine. I don't think I'm gonna get a house again, no? But I would want a medium. I mean, Risha doesn't seem like she got a buff. She's always had fat tits. I feel like we're walking in circles. That's where we came from, no? Compare this for measure? Okay, let me compare. Yeah, okay, maybe she got a slight titty buff. Maybe a small one. Boob jobs happen. They happen. So Rien has one part and Lloyd has one part. Why does C not have a part? Or is C the one that gave it to them? I think it's both, Daniel. I think it's both. I think they need both of the small mirrors to activate the big one. But the second small mirror is with Rien. Welcome back, Vasco. How did potato planting go? And yeah, Risha's titties were just topic. We were also discussing if Ellie's or Risha's titties are bigger. Highly edited clip now. What could I do in there? I'm pretty sure YouTube is gonna block me again for words like titties, boobs, everything. YouTube is just gonna bonk it. YouTube doesn't like any words that come out of my mouth. My natural speech is like censored by YouTube. There's not much I can do about it. It just doesn't like my freedom of speech.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your
I don't have
slumber.
gacha yet, no. I feel like we're on the way there, but I don't have it yet. Risha is your favorite so far? I wonder why. I wonder why, Nevermore. Guys, anyone has an idea why Nevermore might like Risha's character design the most so far? Please type in chat in 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, she's ninja, that's cool as fuck. Compared to some random corporate teacher. Do we know who the voice belongs to? I don't think we do we? Who's coming? Is it rain? Don't make it rain. No! 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 Oh, the misery! Man, we didn't even get 20 minutes of peace. Oh! Wait, they are not around. Why are they here? Yeah, Claire is hot. Claire is a hot cop. Claire is the one with the light blue hair and the side ponytail. I do have to admit I have a thing for side ponytail characters. Like... Wonder if you could have guessed. Same, was the same. There she is, look at it. Ah. Waifu. So Juna was like a student under Rin in the 8th and 9th game, but she's originally from Crossbell, where like Illy and Lloyd are from. Oh, and change color. Nevermore, you were asking, like, how many characters are playable. The people you see on screen right now is just a fraction of technically playable characters in this universe. Like, a small part of it. Alexa, music aus. What the fuck? My Alexa was playing music the whole time. What the heck? Yeah, like I said, the first 3 games are like one story arc, kinda. With quite a few characters already. Then 4th and 5th game is one story arc. 6th to 9th game with a lot of characters. Because it's kind of school class based. And like shit ton of politics stuff. And all of these characters are kind of coming together now. Like, there's a lot of main characters, but there's also a lot of side characters. And like in here, for example, like the chick with like the blue side ponytail and the dude with the red hair. They are not technically main characters, they're side characters, but they're still like playable sometimes. Welcome back, Rengoku! How was your holiday? Where have you been on holiday? I'm doing okay. I'm recovering from like some doctor bullshit with both me and my cat this week. And yeah, would you say around like 30 characters? I feel like we're probably at more than 30. Especially if we also consider the 3 latest games. I'm very confident that we're at over 30 characters. With like the newest games, Vasco? Yeah, in this one. But I'm pretty sure with the newest games, we're probably gonna hit closer to like 40, no? Yeah, like all games, playable characters? Probably, maybe 50 even, yeah. Went to your grandpa's place? Nice, that sounds chill. I can tell you how many playable in this game. Yeah, go ahead, Kara. How many playable in this game? 51! Just in this game. Oh boy. You finished Stories 3? Yeah. We did. This is most in a single Trails game, though, just so we're clear. Yeah. The Millennial Dwarf. Commodities. Oh, this is the gacha. Commodities in exchange for currency. Gacha! A vending machine. No, when we bought gear, we could have... Oh, no. Blazing Forge, applied Septian principles. Septian stuff is like the church in this game. But yeah, you can see what I meant. Earlier was politics,
complete.
and now it's like kind of sci-fi fantasy stuff.
Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Oh, the music is good. I like the song. It's chill. No, stay with the gacha! No! The gacha! How can you not at least try it? Oh my god!
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror.
Uh-oh, Black Mirror.
Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
Ooh, the same red Kara? I'm trying, Duke, I'm trying. In Tuesday we're also gachaing. Neverness to Everness. Gacha. Hopefully there's hot characters.
This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories.
Who is the voice, though?
The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
Ah, so Rufus was not supposed to become the boss. Yes, NTE 28th of April. So, let me just check. NTE release Europe. Oh, right, it says 29th of April. 29th. 29th. Not 28th. So, Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday we got
It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Who created the Black Mirror? Is this like Ouroboros stuff?
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required.
But it's not the Black Mirror of the show, no.
Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp. It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Let me gotcha! Lloyd and Rena required. They're so similar. I don't remember the Reverie corridor being a thing in the games before. I don't want to explore Zreen! Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the gacha? Where is it? Where's the tree?
Initializing trading process.
That's it? Only hair colors and a fucking tower? That's it? Ah. Oh, I wish we could at least see the stuff. Hi 𝐇𝐚𝐯, how you doing? I'm doing decent, thank you. Okay, here you trade and shit, I guess. Plus 1k EP? Holy shit. Plus 25k HP, what? Bro. Yeah, I guess this is endgame stuff. I mean, we just unlocked it, but I guess it's just some... I mean, it's not really gacha, like... Vasco, where's the gacha? There's no gacha here yet. It's just a shop with everything in one place, I guess. Oh, this is a big upgrade. I mean, I guess we should buy the big upgrades for the characters we are forced to take right now. You first trade them? Okay. Ooh, for her it's not that big of an upgrade, only one. Huh?
Activating requisitions program.
Wait, it only shows unequipped stuff, yeah? Okay. Special bonuses. Physical and magic attacks inflict a random status if they hit. I assume they random status for the enemy. Attacks and crafts become death blows. Oh god. Attacks and crafts inflict the vanish status. Increase CP by 200. At the beginning of the turn or at the end? Reduce CP to 0. Again, at the beginning or at the end? So we don't want to reduce CP to 0. Ooh.
Embarking.
It's my turn.
I'm here. Engaging.
How did I already have so many outfits? What? Oh my god. They just removed the shoes. That's for fucking feet fetishists. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ew. No! Put her other outfit back on. Ooh, there. How do we remove it? There. That is so stupid. Nah, she needs a hat. She looks weird without a hat.
This is the end. Charge complete.
I heard that this game has a lot of outfits. Normally there's like DLC outfits and stuff. But I think this one has like a bunch of outfits in total.
This is the end. This is the end. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution. It's my turn. I'll support you. I love you.
It's my turn.
What is UF attack? What the fuck is that? Let's go! Oh yeah, this is the first time they're actually fighting since you've tuned in, isn't it? Nevermore.
For one. And one
But
for
the
all.
Uber stuff, I don't remember. I don't remember Uber stuff.
All for one. And
How
one for
does
all.
it charge? Where do I see like the charge for it? It's fun, but where do I see the charge for it? Because surely I can't like perma use it. Yeah, she can't use it now. Where's the charge for it?
That'll complete.
Wait, that was supposed to be like a strong boss. Why is it so weak? Blue ceiling stone. There was no loot, was there? No.
Now,
Take it.
let's go.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Engaging. Charging.
Fuck, they're moving out of it. Shit. Ooh. Is he still in the circle? Maybe? Oh, fuck. No, they're all moving out of it. That's not good. Oh, no, I think the third one got hit still. Yeah, where do I see it get charged, Vasco? The Uber attacks. No! Don't attack him. Stop being confused.
My turn. Battle complete. Let's con- Charge complete. Don't take that enemy lightly.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Here to play.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Arcus activate.
Break them! Raging hammer! Kane?
Why are they all so strong? I don't get it.
Now! Everyone, move in!
Why are they coming so strong?
Gotta be tougher than that to stop us.
Like, I'm taking it, but...
I'm ready to go anytime.
This'll come in handy.
I have the advantage.
Let's go! All taken care of.
Let's get him!
It's my turn. This'll get a bit spicy. Oh, did we win? Now, let's go.
Right.
Here to play. I shall go.
I won't! I'm up! Not okay!
Right.
I'm here. Engaging.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Here to play. Engaging. Battle complete.
They counter a lot, those small eyes.
What an adorable treasure chest.
A weapon for Lloyd? Didn't we just buy him a weapon? Oh, for Christ's sake. Literally the weapon we just bought him, but like a little bit better. Fuck. We wasted money, guys. Fuck's sake.
We can move on now.
Yeah, we could move on, but there's stuff we didn't explore yet. Maybe there's more treasure. There is. Hehe. We put Rena in a towel too. We could, but I don't want to look at his ugly scar.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Come on, Musa. Shot.
I'm ready to go anytime. Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Cozy socks. Dude, her ass is so accentuated in this. It's kind of wild.
This isn't the end yet. I have the advantage.
I'm up! Cut through! Now! It's on you, Lloyd!
Leave it to me. Right.
Let's go. How do I get the Uber attacks? Like, how do they charge? Please tell me.
Engaging. Here to play.
Let's go! All right. Nice work, team.
We have the advantage.
Depends what you say by different than other RPGs. It's more like, I feel like this like turn-based combat with like status things that you have to keep in mind. Like certain certain slots you can get like certain advantages. I think that is the same in like some other JRPGs or like turn-based games. So I wouldn't say it's that different, no.
Arcus, activate.
I'd say there's more turn-based combat games where you don't have the extra special things tied to it. But other than that, I wouldn't say it's that different, no.
Kane?
Here to play. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Yeah. There's no stopping us. We won't lose.
Activate. Ragnarok.
I'm up. Crimson Flash! That's the
Yeah, that feels very typical turn-based combat.
I need to keep at it. What a passionate foe.
Arcus, activate!
No, leaving so soon. Penta-shot!
Aw, the small ones counter so much.
Let's go.
Engaging.
Not on my watch!
God, I need Vasu back in chat. He needs to help me.
Yeah! Let's go! Ha!
My turn.
Let's go.
Not on me!
I'm sorry.
Or maybe I should not speed up. Shit! Oh, what's happening? No, did they die?
My turn.
It's my turn! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
How did they die? I'd say like the early games had something that was unique in like how you got skills. So you have like this is kind of where you put your skills in, and you see the lines between like the kind of like the cubes, right? Not cubes, like the circles. In the early games, you needed to connect certain colors certain amount of time to get like stronger versions of the skills and stuff, and it was kind of like trial and error, which was a bit frustrating. Like, not exactly sure in which game they dropped it, but eventually you just got like the skill as a skill that you could like just slot in. I think that was unique about it early on. Like I said, like eventually they changed that. Sorry, 1 second, my neighbor messaged me. There's nothing here. What are those things? Ooh, puzzles. Shit. I am not a good puzzle person. Okay, looks like you can only shoot it from one side as well.
We're at an advantage.
It's my turn. Ha!
Green, stop missing!
My turn.
Why do they counter so much? Holy moly.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. All right. Now
I sense overwhelming strength. Be careful. What a passionate foe.
Okay, she has 200 CP, so we should be... Vasco! Stop planting potatoes! I need your help! God damn it. Like, you see that on the tech it says R2. Right, with R2 we get this, like, UF mode. But I don't know how it gets charged, and I need to know. Charge up. Okay, but where do I see the charge? Where do I see it? Left bottom. The little purple one? No, left bottom. Well, bottom left, there's nothing. Right bottom. The purple, okay. And that just auto charges by using actions and stuff. Okay. And that's like my strongest attacks, I assume.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Ringer.
it's my turn.
Oh, it's nearly dead.
Eternally flowing.
Easy.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, That's the power
So
of the
far,
eight
those
leaves.
strong foes do not feel strong. Like the strong bosses.
Nice.
I only get cuter as I... We're at an advantage. Arcus, activate.
I'm up. Let's go.
But yeah, never mind. I can definitely like recommend these games. Just like
Good
you
work,
gotta bring
everyone.
time because there's a lot of them. I think I started playing them 2 years ago or something, and like sometimes, or maybe 3 even. Sometimes I've definitely felt burnout, like especially after like the 9th game, I had to take a break.
We
Like
won't
at
lose.
some point I was like, I need a break of these games. And those were the games with like all of these characters but the brown-haired one. But like that guy, like the Reen dude, like he made me not want to play for a while.
Charging.
Now. It's on you, Lloyd. Leave it to me. Huh. It's my turn.
Here to play.
Like they're all on Steam, but just keep in mind that the OG first game is like quite old. Like I'm a graphics soul and I still loved
Battle
it.
complete. Let's continue.
There's the remaster as well, which is really good. But the second remaster of it is only coming out on 17th of September. So there is a cliffhanger and a very mean one. So either play both of them in the old version or wait until the second remaster is out. The third game,
Wonder who would put that chest there.
the third game is kinda like the actual story is done with the first two games.
Item
So the third game
inventory.
is like a little bit different. Are we done on a map here? No, that's still... How do I get up there? There must be something up there.
We should be able to move on ahead.
Right, thank you.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Oh, weapon for Risha. Wonder how many floors the first Vadum does have. I assume after the first Vadum we get kinda kicked out of this world again and back into the real world. It is a very mean cliffhanger. I cried my eyes out. Like, I think that was one of the worst cliffhangers in the sense of like I needed to know how it continues immediately. Like, oh my god, it was so bad. Like, bad in a good way. I can't imagine having played that on release and being confronted with that cliffhanger and then having to wait a couple years for the next game. Oh my god. Oh, that must have been so bad.
You have the advantage.
Right.
It's my turn. I shall go. I shall go.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
It's my turn. I shall go.
It's my turn. That's the power.
How you doing,
Beginning
Kunai?
suppression.
Kane? Down! Now! It's on you, Lloyd! Got it! It's my turn!
It's my turn. Engaging.
Yeah, like, because I've been slow with the games, I also, so far, didn't really have a cliffhanger. Like, Cold Steel, as much as I sometimes hate on them,
It's my turn!
had,
4 enemies.
had one part
Here to play.
coming where something happened and I was like, as the credits played, I was like, yo guys, I'm instantly downloading the next one. I think it was the one where like, what is this fucking mech called again? Not Valigamanda, I think that was a Final Fantasy 14 boss. Volimar. Was it Volimar? Volimar the Astronaut? Well, when his, like, knight flew off with him, I was like, I know I need to continue. I'm glad that when we get into Daybreak, that arc is done. Like, those are the next 2 games after this, which are, like, their own kind of story apart. Horizon, I think it's not finished. Like, does Horizon have a cliffhanger? I think. Like, I don't know if Horizon is like a middle game or if that's like its own story arc again. Like, I'm not sure how that one works. How is Reverie? I want to get into the next one. For me, Reverie feels filler. This is gonna be one more final. So it's like Horizon and then one more and then it's done. So we're like one release away from the whole story being done. Or like Horizon arc and then one more arc.
My turn.
Second Horizon and one more. Okay.
It's my turn.
So like second Horizon and then one like finish up game. So Horizon 1 and 2 is one story arc. And then like one conclusion game basically. Which would end up being 15 games for the whole series. That is insane.
I'm here. My turn.
My issue with Horizon is that fucking Rin-Schwarzer is back in it. I don't like Rin-Schwarzer. It's also very weird for me as a German to call him Schwarzer instead of Rin-Schwarzer. Like, come on, you give him a German name? Let me pronounce it fucking German.
Let's get him.
It's time. I'll assist.
He's so flat.
Let's go.
Dude, he's more flat than my tits. My real life tits. I realized that my 2D tits are not flat.
Cut through. Now. There.
I shall go.
The only chat I accept in my life is Rex from Xenoblade, okay?
Right.
He has a literal canon harem.
It's my turn.
No, listen.
Engaging.
His harem is not official. Meanwhile, my man Rex...
Battle complete.
My
Let's
man
continue.
Rex literally has several wives who have several kids. Yeah? And it is official. Nintendo made it official. What has Rin? Several flirts and not a single kid.
Nice.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Rin is but a pale imitation.
This is a cute little thing.
This should be a
All
good...
the gear I bought, and we get like better gear here. This is why I never buy gear in JRPGs. Because like the next dungeon, you're gonna find the same gear, but better. Every time. Every time. Don't spend your money on gear, guys. You're gonna regret it, like I do right now.
I'm ready to go anytime.
This'll come in handy.
I don't think I've traded in any shards yet, yeah. I had like 20k when we got to like... when we unlocked the shop and this Radom thingy. Into your ass!
Let's get him. Ha! It's my turn. Now. Got him. It's over.
Here to... My turn.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I shall go.
Let's go. Ha! Right.
Here to... I shall go.
I'm up. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I don't know why it's so low. Like, I have to admit, like, I didn't play in half a year. And I forgot, like, some mechanics.
Here to...
I'm up.
Probably also how to make Mira.
Not on my watch.
My
Let's
chance
go.
of that.
I'm here. My turn.
Let's go.
I also don't know why my character deals such an insane amount of damage on the bosses. I don't know why.
It's gone now, I think.
Yeah, we'll play now because my community does not like when I don't play JRPGs. So, here we are.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
So, the charge for the ultra attacks, it goes away even if I don't use the ultra attacks? Like, how does it work? I don't remember how it works. I didn't use it, and I was able to use it, but I didn't use it, and now the charge is empty though, or like, what? Does it not carry over from fight to fight? Yeah, he got with 𝐤𝐿, Pyra, and Mithra. Yeah.
It ends here.
I didn't use it, and it didn't carry over. Because of how glowy Lloyd is and his like... He just looks naked! With the towel, he just looks naked
All
when he
taken care
uses... That's amazing. I love it.
I need to keep at it.
Dude. He looked like a Samsung anime, like, main protagonist.
I'm ready to go anytime.
No, I'm not the only one that saw that.
Item inventoried.
What are the books good for?
This'll come in handy.
Welcome back, Vasco. Are all the potatoes planted?
Our course is clear.
Get everything here? Yes. Oh, wait, the mythic raid. Yeah. Sorry. My neighbor
like a
just
good
said
place to rest
that,
up.
like, his girlfriend is worried about, like, Ninja with the new Final Fantasy changes, the rotations and stuff. And I'm like, dude, she's worried about Ninja? Like, I'm a dancer main. Like, I have the biggest worries. From being the beloved first daughter, I'm gonna be, like, the hated step-sibling. But what are they gonna do with Dancer Vasco? If they want to get rid of like 2 minutes, that is literally the Dancer identity. Like, they can make Ninja into like a hard hitter. Like, for Ninja it still works. Like, it's not gonna fundamentally change the identity. But like, Dancer is literally, the whole identity is buffing others. It's always been no personal DPS, just buff others. If they change that, like, then, I don't know. No, like, the 2 minute was big buff to everyone. Yes. Yeah, that's a big buff. Plus the personal buff to your partner. That was big. If both are gone, like, what? Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me them remotes. Let's go. I highly recommend the Nani Chill. Twitch banned it once because it was called Nani Toilet. We re-upload as Nani Chill. So you think the 2 minutes is just gonna be like massive solo hit? Like, they would need to buff everything from Dancer so hard for it to still be even viable to compete with other classes. I'm not sure if they want personal DPS to be more of a thing, then I don't know. Yeah, Bart got lots of changes. I love their like movement stuff. I mean, I'm hopeful that like the new Fizz DPS, or like Fizz range DPS, just gets like a cool weapon. Supposedly there is a leak that it's a rifle and the class is called Hunter. I don't know if I would like that, because a rifle seems very similar to Machinist. You can play old Dancer, but I'll be honest, after 6 years of playing Dancer, I am bored. I am tired. I want something new and shiny. I still want it as my comfort class. But I want something new. But like Fizz range is just what I'm comfy with. Then again, I'm not doing hardcore raiding anymore. So I could probably, especially with like the new mode, I could probably play anything now. Anything that, as long as it's ranged. I don't want to play melee in raid environment. Like, if I raid again and I go into, like, that middle raid thingy, because that sounds like it's something that might be okay for me. With, like, less time invested and stuff. Then I feel like, especially with, like, the new button layout and shit, I could play anything ranged at a decent level. Because I'll be honest, with the button bloat that 14 has, getting into a new class for me was always a bit overwhelming. Like, I enjoyed Pictomancer when it came out, but still all the buttons were like a bit overwhelming for me. Like, unless the class clicked with you, which Dancer did. Like, I was at the media tour. Like, I got invited by Square Enix to it when the Shadowbringers media tour dropped. Was it Shadowbringers? I think it was Shadowbringers, right? When Dancer came out. And the rotation for Dancer just already at media tour made sense to me. Like, I figured it out nearly perfectly at media tour. Where you don't have a lot of time, mind you. So that just clicked with me. But like other classes, I just get very overwhelmed very quickly. Right, exchange. Let's see. Do I need our... Here, this is what I can exchange, right? That's the shit that we don't need. But it's not that much. I thought it would be more. Also, I'm also very close to like resubbing, but I don't think it would be worth it right now because right, like the last 2 or 3 weeks was like, hey, I don't know what to play. Now I finally settled on this game, and then Wednesday there's Neverness to Everness, and then in 3 weeks I'm on holiday for a week. So I think for me right now it's not a good time. I'm on patch 7.2 or 7.3, I'm not sure. I lost my house. I finally gave up on it. I've been unsubbed for 3 or 4 months now, I think. I think the last bit of MSQ I did was... There's like the real Sphene, and then there's like a fake Sphene with Calyx. I think that was the last thing that I kind of did. Like, that just got revealed that there's like 2 Sphenes now or something. To me, not to the world. So I think it's 7.2 or 7.3. So, like, I'm 1 or 2 patches behind. The other ones I probably want to keep to unlock slots. Now the thing is, there's gonna be more characters to play, right? So I don't know how fast we're gonna unlock them. So I don't really want to unlock slots here for characters. Because we might get better characters. You know what I mean? What if Ren comes to play? 51 playable characters, Kara said. To make this Calamity Claw +1, but we have Calamity Claw. Oh no, to make it +1. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm confused. The bottom one is the better one, yeah? Hopefully. Oh, did they auto-equip it? Oh my god, we already... We had a better one already. Wait, did we get bamboozled? Wait. Did we just waste mats? Did we get completely bamboozled? Oh my god, we got bamboozled. Fuck the shit. But yeah, never, these are like all skills that you can basically put on them. And these are not all the skills in the game. These are just some of them. Like, these are just the ones that I have so far. Hello, 𝐸𝐿𝐼𝐿. How are you doing today? This one would be nice. Can we put it? We can put it... Okay, we're gonna remove this and put the EP2 here. That should already be fine. I'm doing well playing some Parasite Eve. Nice. Have I played other 12 games? Yes! I've played all of them up to this one. Well, actually, there's a bit of a lie. I never really fully played the third one. Like, somehow I didn't really get into it because it wasn't really story-driven. But other than that, I've played all of them, including the Sky remake, the first one. There really are a lot of skills? Yes, there are. Like, you can do insane builds if you put the time into it. And then combined with items, you can do like really fun stuff. How does it compare with the Sky games? This one is really weird. I don't think you can compare this one to any of them because you have like 3 routes that you play and stuff. Like, I think this one is really, really weird to compare, to be honest. It's incredibly odd. Not far into it yet, so like it feels a bit like a filler game, intermission game or something. More like intermission and filler. Like filler is probably wrong. Like an intermission game, like it's tying up some leftover things from the 𝐤𝐿 games, I would say. Or it's trying to tie them up. Let me put it like that. It's trying to tie them up. is Coco doing? Honestly, she seems to be doing fine. Like, there's still, like, swelling around her tooth. But it got, like, smaller. And, like, with how she behaves, you can't really tell. I do notice that she's eating a little bit less dry food, but that could be because I'm giving her, like, wet food in the morning now. The doctor said she should have 0 issues eating dry food. Because apparently cats don't use their fangs eating the dry food. They, like, bite. If they even bite, like, most cats just swallow it. If they bite, they use, like, their molars. Or, like, the side teeth. So I have more the suspicion that she's not eating as much dry food because she's getting, like, daily wet food in the morning now. Normally, she doesn't really get wet food. Like, maybe once a week or something. I don't think the swelling will fully go away until we pull the tooth. Because the doc said that she thinks it's the nerve that's kind of out. It's not the gums that are swollen. I don't know if that's true because she was able to touch the swelling without Coco, like, pulling back. And when I, like, cuddle her or something and, like, touch her shin, she also doesn't really seem in pain or anything. But I'm happy when, like, in a month we can, like, do the tooth extraction. Like, my wallet won't be happy. But, I'm... The thing is, she said she doesn't think that the nerve is dead. Because the nerve wouldn't be dead just by, like, the tooth being open. She thinks it's more, like, akin to... Sorry, guys, I need to do this in German quickly, because I don't know how to say this in English. Like, wenn wir eine Wurzelzahnbehandlung brauchen, Wurzelzahnbehandlung, wenn im Prinzip der Nerv frei liegt. Also sie glaubt, es ist eher so. So, dass es eigentlich extrem wehtun sollte, aber Coco macht gar keine Anstalten, dass es so ist. Deswegen ist es ein bisschen komisch. Keine Ahnung. Either way, the most important thing to me is that she doesn't really seem like she's in a lot of pain. She behaves normal, she jumps around, she plays, she purrs. I mean, she still does get, like, the daily painkiller as well. Which she luckily likes as well. Like, she comes for it like it's a fucking treat. See, I don't think she would hide. Like, the dog was literally touching the swollen part and putting pressure on it, and she didn't pull back. And, like, the vet said, like, normally cats would pull back there. If like, that was very painful, they would pull back, because that's not something you can hide. They can hide in, like, normal, like, behavior in the flat, but not when you literally touch it and, like, push on it. And she didn't pull back at the vet either. That's also one of the reasons why she said it's gonna be fine if, like, the rest of the tooth gets extracted a bit later. She sadly doesn't really have time before. There was one vet that would have had time before, but it's a male vet, and my cat is very, very scared of, like, male people. Like, if I'm with her and they are in my flat, it's okay. She won't really come out a lot. But it's okay. But the thing is with like a tooth extraction, I would drop Coco off at the vet and pick her up once she wakes up again. So I wouldn't be, like, in the room with her, and I don't want to traumatize her like that. So I discussed the option with my vet, who's, like, a very, like, calm, I'd say, like, middle-aged woman. I like, if I would have to guess, I think she's, like, 45 or something. Like, Coco's really good with her as well. And I discussed the option with her, and she said, like, based on everything she can see on Coco right now, how she behaves, how I also said that she's at home, and the fact that she can, like, press on it without Coco, like, pulling back or anything. If we give her, like, the daily painkiller and observe and, like, call her, obviously, if something goes worse. As a vet, she'd be, like, fine with pulling the tooth at the end of May. But sadly, she just doesn't have really time before. And that male vet, like, she called around is literally the only one that would have time before. Apparently, vets are also very booked out in advance for stuff like that. Which kind of surprised me, but yeah. Like, luckily, the painkiller that she gets is like a little paste. I can give it like straight into her mouth, but obviously when I'm on holiday, like my neighbor won't be able to do that because she's gonna hide. But the vet said we can just put it onto the wet food as well, so that she can eat it. And yeah, on when were we there again? Thursday. She just gave me like a lot of the painkiller as well for like the time after the tooth extraction already. She said like probably afterwards we should give it for like another week as well while she's recovering, and then hopefully it should all be good. The good thing is that when we go to the vet for the tooth extraction, she's gonna get like a big tooth cleaning as well, and she will also check for all the other teeth, and if there's any other teeth or tooth that looks like in bad shape, like holes or something, she's gonna extract them as well, so that like hopefully in the future there's no more issues. She said it's probably gonna come down to like something between 700 to 1K. Obviously not something I'm looking forward to, especially with the holiday coming up where I wanted to enjoy myself. Which I need with the bullshit that's going on at work, but ugh, you know, what can I do? Like, it's my baby. And I don't want her to be in pain. I just wish she would have been dumb enough to knock the full tooth out, because then it would be cheaper. Like, my cat was dumb enough to knock only half a tooth out while playing, apparently. Nope, no payment plans, so I have to, like, out of pocket in one go. Instantly after. I had to pay around 150 so far for the 2 checkups. Then, like, 700 to 1K. It depends, like, basically on how many teeth they have to pull. Obviously, if only the one, it's gonna be cheaper. If they find more that they need to pull, then the price is gonna go up. And then there's probably gonna be another, like, checkup appointment afterwards. There's gonna be, like, 50 to 75. So the whole thing, like, everything is probably gonna be, like, somewhere from, like, 1K to 1.3K. And yeah, that is a lot of money. Like, am I happy about it? No. But that's kind of the responsibility you get when you have a cat. Or like any animal for that matter. Not much you can do, honestly. Like, I just don't want her to be in pain, you know? I'm already bummed that we can't really get an appointment earlier. Like, I'm happy that she seems to be, like, fine here. I'm a bit bummed as well that I have to, like, forego one day of, like, anime convention, because, like, the day she's gonna get, like, her tooth operation is gonna be the first day of Dokumi. But obviously, like, my cat has priority there. Like, luckily, the friend that wanted to sleep over at my place is very understanding as well. Because I was supposed to obviously drive us there with my car and stuff. But he was very understanding and was like, no, like, obviously I understand. And, like, either he's gonna, like, take a hotel now for one night, or he's gonna go there and just come over here in the evening then after the convention. And then we just go Saturday, Sunday together. Like, I'll just have to see that, like, I don't spend as much on holiday. That's just, you know, or, like, pull a bit shorter on, like, other parts of life. That's just what it is, guys. The question is, why is Risha not in a bikini? I don't have a bikini outfit for her, so we can't put her in a bikini. We only have a very ugly casual outfit for her. That's really not nice.
Engaging.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
My turn.
The thing is also, it could have been worse with Coco. So the first time we saw it, like the swelling was so big that we couldn't even see if like she still has the tooth inside or not, right? And I googled and stuff, and it was either she knocked her tooth out or half knocked it out by playing or jumping badly and like hitting her face. I am very surprised that she didn't make like a loud sound at night when that happened, because I have a very light sleep and I wake up from loud sounds, and I would assume that she must have cried out in pain when that happened. The other option would have been that she has an autoimmune disease, which is called like fall, which is basically the cat cells attack the tooth substance. Which would have been kind of ironic, since I have an autoimmune disease where my cells attack my nerves. And that autoimmune disease hits like every second or third cat, and is way more prevalent in cats after the age of 5, and Coco is 7 now. So obviously I was very scared for that, because that is also something where it starts to hurt the cat, but you can't see it. When like I get like a flare from my MS, I can go to my doctor and tell them, and we do like a scan and I can get medicine, but with a cat I wouldn't be able to see it. So that would have meant like yearly like checkups and stuff, which would have drained the wallet a lot. And probably also regular tooth extractions and regular putting the cat under, which is like very risky as well, and like takes a lot out of the cat, like if they need to be put under every 1 or 2 years. Which obviously also gets more risky the older the cat gets. So I was very scared she would have that. But when I was at the vet on Thursday again and the swelling went down and we could see like part of the tooth still being stuck there, she looked at it and she was like, yeah, no, that's like very clearly she knocked part of the tooth out. Like all the gums around it look fine. If she had fall, then we'd see it on other parts of the gums as well. And the tooth would not be cracked like that. Like it would look different. So that was a huge relief for me. She was like, why are you so relieved? I'm like, well, you're telling me my cat is just dumb and ran against something and knocked the tooth out. What I'm hearing is she doesn't have an autoimmune disease. That is like the best news you could give me right now. Like, what I'm hearing is we extract the tooth and my cat will be out of pain. That is literally the best news you could give me right now. Well, the better news would have been she was dumb enough to knock the full tooth out, because that would have been cheaper for my wallet. But either way, this means less pain for my cat long term. So that's, for me, a lot better, obviously, than her having like an autoimmune disease. I was in pain yesterday. I was scared. Like, I got my MS infusion yesterday, or like my shot, right? And then my arm, like the nerve arm, started acting up. Still hurting a little bit today. Like, I had to take my anti-nerve pain yesterday. I assume it's like some part of the medicine like working. Because yesterday the shot also hurt. Like every single time she shot a little bit more in my stomach, I was like, oh, it fucking stings today. Normally only the first 2 shots sting and then I don't feel it anymore. But yesterday was a bitch. Oh, she was like, are you okay? Every time the shot came, I'm like, yeah, I have to be. Yesterday was really mean.
All for one?
She's not sure why it was like that yesterday. I asked her, I was like, well, could this be because I lost some weight? She's like, nah, you're still like chubby enough. I'm like, okay. Nice way to tell me I'm fat. Because I was concerned, because she always said that you can only take like the shot into your tummy if you're like a little chubby, right? if you're too thin, basically, okay, so I used to get it into my veins in my arm, like where your elbow is, right on the inside. And they recently, like, I don't know, like a year ago, I got it like 2 times now, with like 5.5 months distance between each. So yeah, I would say like a year ago, they approved a, oh, I don't know the official name. Basically taking like a tummy shot. They put like an entrance kind of into your tummy, like they would put into your vein. And then they take a big fucking needle, like big syringe with a lot of liquid. And I need to get 2 of those syringes into my tummy. It's like a concentrated version of what I would normally get into my vein for my MS. And the nurse has to administer it. Like, apparently in Germany, they do it slower than in America. In America, they do it over 10 minutes. In Germany, they do it over 20. I assume we have, like, slightly different health regulation. No, it's not called depot shot. Wait, I can Google it. Subcutaneous injection. So it's like a, Google says it's a 10-minute 920 milligram injection, which is placed into fatty tissue. Common side effects include abdominal soreness, bruising, and injection site reactions. And yeah, similar to IV infusions, you will likely take pre-medication, corticosteroids, and antihistamines 30 to 60 minutes prior to reduce reaction risks. And Google says monitoring, patients are monitored for at least 15 minutes afterwards, upwards to 1 hour. I always get like monitored for an hour. And they also take 20 minutes to administer it to me. I think in Germany they just do it a bit slower. But basically the nurse is next to you with like the syringe and very slowly pushes it out in like 1 minute intervals, kinda. And every time she pushes it out, it's like you feel it. But normally, only the first 2 shots, like the first 2, burn, and then it's fine. Yesterday, all of them burned. See, historic, I used to get an IV, but they now offer it pushed into your belly as an alternative that is just way faster. Like an IV, I would go to the doctors at 8 AM. I would be out by about 12. With this new version, I'm in 8 and out latest at 10. It's way faster. And I take the pre-medication at home at 7 AM. I am way less tired from it. It's still like steroids and anti-allergy stuff. But I think because I take it as a pill, instead of like straight into my veins, it's like affecting me a little bit less. At least that's my interpretation of it. Ola, you might correct me if that is bullshit, but I am way less tired from it. Whenever I got it through the vein, I was so sleepy and drowsy. Like, I had to also... Like, I kind of napped on and off during the infusion, always being woken up whenever they checked my pulse. And then at home, I had to nap for another 3 hours or something as well for it to slowly wear off. With the pre-medication I take at home now, it's just the same thing, just in pill version. I don't need to nap at all. Like, I'm fine. And yeah, it is way more convenient. The other good thing about it is, like, I'm still young. And I will have to take medication till, like, I'm old and die, basically. And my veins are not good. Like, I don't have good veins to push needles in. They already said that. So the less we have to abuse my veins now, the better for when I'm old. Because obviously when I'm older, there will be like other cases for like why you might need an IV. Like other illnesses or something, you know? When you need to go to the hospital. So if we can avoid like fucking up my veins now already, I think that is very good. It's like the IV has me less sore on that spot. Like my tummy is still sore now. Like it's gonna last until tomorrow or Monday. That's also why I'm not doing like sit-ups or squats today. Like I said, if someone redeems that today, I'm gonna go into the stepper. The stepper is fine, but like no like heavy sports basically. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Vesperino screen? Yeah. But overall I find it way more convenient. I'm happy that like shortly after I started to like I think I got 3 or 4 infusions into my IV like IV version, and then they swapped me to the other one. And like yeah, it is way more convenient. Normally I only get it every 6 months as well, but we tried 5 months for me once because I got like crap gap, like feeling like really low energy and stuff. Which was good. Then we tried 5.5 months 2 times now, and both times I got like 2 to 3 weeks before I was due for an infusion. I got like really weak in energy and stuff again, very fatigued. So we've agreed to move it back to 5 months. It just seems that my B cells, like the cells that we destroy, come back faster. And then basically my body is not shutting down, but like getting a bit inflamed and stuff. So I might just need like a faster cycle, which they luckily agreed to without like having to argue a lot. I read a lot on Reddit that like a lot of people have big issues with the doctor, and the doctors really don't want to move them into like other cycles. So I'm glad that my doctor is both of them, my old one and my new one, are not arguing about it as well.
Now!
Do you think I have high metabolism with PCOS? Not sure.
Ashen flash.
Would I even lower the metabolism?
It's my turn.
Oh, he doesn't have full CP. Better than 60. Yeah, okay, yeah, better than a 60 for sure. Yeah.
Zero breaker.
It's my turn. Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin.
I'm just happy that like they don't argue about it, right? And they actually listen, because I feel like so many doctors dismiss your bullshit. Or not your bullshit, but like they dismiss your stuff as bullshit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Just woke up. Damn, you woke up late, Shadow. What did you do yesterday?
Do speak up if you'd like an encore. Engaging. Now, transform. Sync complete.
Yeah, they could check for my B cells. Wait, Shadow, what time is it for you? For me, it's 5 PM, so like, if you just woke up, that would indicate you were like awake for long. Oh, 10 AM. Okay, yeah, that's the normal time. Okay, fair. I looked at my clock and I was like, oh, he woke up late.
Move back.
Nice.
I only get cuter.
Oh, wait, I think I unlocked the gacha after this, right? I think Vasco said beat the Stratum and then you unlock gacha. Yeah, supposedly there's gacha in this. Do we have to walk all the way back, or can we, like... Oh, I've been looking into upgrading my hand cam stream setup as well. But I might have to put that on like the back burner for a bit now because of like the Coco operation costs. I hope you guys understand. We came from here. Which one do we take? Well, we need to go down, so that one. I could teleport out? I didn't find any teleport. Ah, too late. Now we're walking. So you can enjoy Moose's ass a little bit more. I think after this we're probably getting back to C's route as well.
Traversal of the first stratum confirmed. Conditions of master missions fulfilled.
I kind of wish like they had cat ears and a cat
These
tail.
quantified goals may serve as a guide with which to measure progress. All visitors are advised to regularly confirm available master missions. Connecting to Reverie Garden database. Phantasmal shards shall be supplied henceforth. Their function: to unlock new possibilities within the Reverie corridor. Permissions now granted for visitors to unlock new functionalities that will ease future trials. Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation
Fought well
rank
against Rufus.
changed.
Well, we fought well against him, apparently.
Transferring rank reward. New contents available.
Where's the gacha?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Unlocks allies? Wait. Is the rest of the game gonna happen in here? Not outside anymore? Well, I'm so confused. Huh? Is only C's route gonna be outside now? I'm so confused. Unlocks daydreams from the past. I think we got a couple golden thingies, no? Daydreams. Okay, we want the silver ones, yeah? The silver ones are gonna be like gear. Outfits, I assume. We only have a blue one? No! Bro, let me use the other one, you little fucking bastards. I have other ones, you bastard shit, fucking shit game. Give me characters and outfits, not the fucking blue shits. Aya! If it's Reen, I swear to God. Okay, luckily it's not Reen. Oh, it's with the fucking two other shit characters I can't stand. Aye. Aye. Oh, this is not angry. This is annoyed. Okay, the gacha for the characters, is it ING or is it like fixed? Nah, you didn't miss it. We unlocked gacha now. We unlocked gacha. That's what you missed. So, okay. Ren is in here, yeah? Yeah? Ren is in here? I don't know. Ren is better than Estelle. Shut up. I know that Ren is in this game. Is Ren access through the gacha? You get it, husband? No! I need my waifu! I bet it's only shit bullshit in there like fucking Laura.
Correct. The Black Mirror serves to aid visitors in the fulfillment of unrealized possibilities.
Is there like rarity in the gacha pool? Like, will it show?
Visitors are advised to make use of these services to raise the chances of realizing their own destinies. All garden systems confirmed to be operational. Connection between the black mirror and the outside world
Oh,
stabilized.
we can go back outside
Visitors
now,
are
okay.
instructed to make physical contact with the mirror to return to the outside world.
Dude, I'm gonna forget about this world, no? I'm gonna forget to come back inside. You guys need to remind me. Welcome back in the 4 hours of food. How's the game? Well, but there's too much rain. But we unlocked gacha. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. Trials?
Sealing stones unsealable.
Let's go, gacha! Oh!
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Why did I get the one cosmetic as Forin? Why? No! No! Oh! Oh my god! The game hates me! Oh, for Christ's sake!
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
I don't mean congrats,
Nice.
Sasaki shit glasses.
I'll hold on to it.
Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get?
You needed a Taito specialist, and you got Angelica Rogner. Now, where are all those lovely kittens who need a hug from yours truly?
Angelica! It's so lame. I'm so unlucky! Magical Lalisa LS minigame. Wait, where's the game?
bet we could fish here.
Oh no, the fucking card game. No, 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 I remember. Alright, Nevermore, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. See you next time. I don't remember how it works. No, we're not gonna play it. No, 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 no. Here, we play this.
Executing
Magic
recuperation program.
You think we can already go into the next floor so we can get more orbs? Fuck main story. Let's go, gotcha. One waifu and one shitter in the background. Long ago, a battle took place between the Dark Prince who sought to invade the human world and 3 magical girls who wished to protect it. It was a fearsome clash of power and passion, might for miracles, but the opposing sides soon came to a mutual understanding. The Dark Prince agreed to halt his advances, returning to his realm and leaving humanity to their own devices. Welcome back! Ah, you sent me your bread? Wait. I thought it was my neighbor yapping about Final Fantasy again, so I didn't check. Why is it going like lower and lower? But it looks good. No, Kure, what server are you playing on? Time passed. The Underworld's Dark King had breathed his last, leaving the Dark Prince to rise and assume the throne. His first course of action was to extend a peaceful hand toward the humans. Yet his intentions were short-lived. The Dark Prince's heart hungered for supremacy, and to that end he led the Underworld army to storm the human world. The magical girls would not stand for this, of course, their souls alight with the desire to save their home. The 3 ventured into the Underworld to stop him once and for all. I gambled. What did I get? Ultra rare? For who? For who did I get it, Vasco? You have one guess. One guess. Yes, for fucking rain! Oh my god! The game hates me! Like, out of all the chances, I get ultra rare glasses for rain. Okay, which data center are you on? Fuck you, Laura. Emma is a good girl. I like Emma. Oh, Rien is the Dark Prince. Oh. They look weird in gold. Dude, Laura looks like a wife, like she's going to marry Wedding Peach or something. Oh, German server. Zodiac Light. Light is shite! Sorry, I had to say it. My Final Fantasy weeaboo came through.
But until the day I can come home with Reen, I'll continue to fill the cosmos with hope. Fall in love, star!
Yeah, I got fucking Angelica from Gacha.
Magical girl Elisa LS.
It's fixed? Someone said it's random.
Episode
Who the
1,
fuck is
The
Torva?
Next Generation.
Ah, there's been a lot of yapping, Kara. I like the outfits locked as well. She's cute in that outfit. Oh, you think we can get those outfits as well? That was a very cute outfit for her. Look at the chains around like her hips and stuff. Damn. I don't like though if they are like fixed. If they're not like Giga ING actually. Like the gacha stuff. Alex, I know how you're doing.
fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
The orange doesn't fit her.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am magical.
Hers is
Yuna,
cute, but like the
magical
black
girl of
pants
love.
also don't fit either of them. I'm chilling as well. We're like finally continuing this game slowly but surely. My magical Nani outfit? I don't think that would fit me. Like, it's totally not my vibe. Could you really imagine that on me? Like, come on. I'm way too gremlin and dumb for this, like, too low energy.
Now let the battle.
My magical girl stuff would be more like, yeah, what's it called? The fucked up one. Maho Magica, or whatever it's called. I think there's also a relatively recent one where the girl has a gun and she shoots people with it and the people just disappear. That would be myself. Yeah. You annoy me? Pew! Oh, oops, you're gone. Sorry, I pulled the trigger.
Brave forth! I'm Magical Yuna.
This is the power of magical girls. Yuna, we have the means. Now all that's left is to push to victory.
Elisa may not be able to protect this world, but
Here
I
to play.
protect it for her. My turn.
I don't know how we can do like the... They talked about like a little turn. Like a spin, skirt spin. They didn't say how though.
Here to play.
Pumped up.
Oh no, a barrier! Break it using a torch shot!
Do I get something for the minigames as well? Like orbs or something? Hello, Naivan, but thank you. How are you? If you have any questions about the game, shoot, because I know that, like, obviously, it's the 10th game in a long-standing series. So there will undoubtedly come questions from people. Anyone, by the way, any questions whatsoever about characters or like story or like the game series overall, please feel free to ask. I'm a huge JRPG nerd, so I'm happy to talk about this. What the hell is going on here? Minigame. It's just a minigame, like a side story minigame thingy. Alternate reality thing. Kitty Ninja Fee. Why are her ears not right, though? Fee is a really good character, like one of my favorites from the whole Cold Steel arc. Oh, that's a good costume you sent there, Vasco. Who do we hate? The girl we're routing for is not in yet, and we hate Rinschwarzer. Sadly one of the main characters in this game, and in the last 4 games. But we're free of him in the next 2 games, and then he's back in the 3rd game after this. You should, Vasco. After we've talked about it in voice, you should. Any guy or gal pal? What the fuck? Gal pals? What the fuck? I've never heard of that.
Beginning combat. Magical Excel Spark! Charging. 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 Extant trap. Magical Excel Spark. Charging. Charging.
And this right here is like side game. This is not the normal gameplay. See that? Yes.
I will protect world peace.
It's only the first side game that we unlocked with Gacha. S rank, let's go! Woo! It's the first one that I haven't really played through quickly. Due to I had severe burnout of the series, like the whole game series, after the last 4 games that I played like very quickly after each other, because they were like kind of like one story arc. And that character, Rinschwarzer, that I can't stand, was the main character in all 4 games. And this one is like... it's like kind of free split. Like you play 3 stories at the same time of like 3 different sets of characters, which I find really weird. I'm not a big fan of that. 2 splits, I can still kind of live with. 3 split, I'm not a big fan of. And one of them is with Rien, which I'm also not a fan of. The other is with Lloyd. That one I do enjoy. I like Lloyd and like the characters he's with. The third one is with a character called 𝐤𝐜𝐿. I have an assumption who it might be, but it might be too much on our nose. And the characters that are joined by 𝐤𝐜𝐿 are new characters that I also don't really enjoy. So I just that the cast of characters that I'm kind of involved in the game yet are not really characters I enjoy too much. And the story is a bit odd right now. Like, I'm not really sure where they're going with. I mean, the obvious thing is 𝐿, but it's too obvious, isn't it? And even the characters have said so far, like, oh, I don't think 𝐿 is still up to this. So it's probably not 𝐿. I feel like Naiva when he was on about Elvis. This be the main story of this? Like, this whole magical girl thingy, Dark Prince, is more enjoyable than the shit that's actually happening. I'm happy though that you guys seem to enjoy this a lot more, despite my suffering, than like the recent games. I know that like my regulars enjoyed Split Fiction as well, but I think that was more due to the combo of Mel and me, not necessarily the game itself. So I'm happy you guys are happy. Or at least you seem happy to me that we're playing JRPGs again. But I will say, we will still play non-JRPGs when they release and I'm interested in them. I think, just for my channel, that probably older releases that are not JRPGs probably don't work. Or it must be like very specific games for them to work. I feel like that's kind of what the last couple of weeks showed.
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Stall Ritter's Strike.
You won't want to miss this.
Why stall? Normally it's Stahlritter. Why is it not stall?
Magical
like,
Girl Elisa LS.
That's really weird. They changed it. Normally it's Stahlritter, like steel knights in English. They changed how they write it. Now it's Stall, like where you keep your horses, like stable. If we stay with German naming, that is really weird. Oh, wait, do we need to unlock the episodes, or do we get episode 2 automatically if we go to the second stratum? Ah. Magical costume set 1. Oh! Wait, only for Fee? Not for the others? Wait. Wait, let's see, because we have Muse and Altina. Wait. Oh, wait, schoolgirl? Oh, see, we get them automatically. That's not a gacha. You auto unlock them. Oh, huge! Huge! Wait, did we get one for Reen as well? Did we get the Dark Knight for Reen? No. Oh. Do you want him in a towel? Towel? You want that? I need to take a shit. You decide if you want him in a towel. I'm gonna give Twitch ads. YouTube can stay out of it. Which people who are not watching YouTube yet, please watch YouTube as well. Please. Like, this game is definitely getting more views already than the other games, but like the average view time is low, and we need it high. So we get like the what's it called? Twitch, YouTube partner. Wait, I can check quickly where we are at. We are at 2,561 hours out of 3,000 hours. Right? So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close, but you need to watch on both. I'll give you the link. So you can watch on both, okay? Wait. On both. There. Tilt up or down. Fine. You greedy fuck. Wait, the thing is, I can't really see much. There? Or how do you want to tilt it? Yeah. There's like UI in the way. Okay. You vote. You get ads. You to Twitch. And I get to take a shit. Be right back. Sorry, my toilet run ended up in also taking a picture of my cat because she was still in her, like, blanket throne. So if you look in Discord and the animal channel, you can see how she's lying. It's very cute. Then I remembered I still have empanadas from my neighbor from yesterday. So one is in the air fryer now because I'm hungry. I need to eat. So in 5 minutes, I need to throw the air fryer on again. Hopefully it's good. It's not very cheesy this time. I have 2 of them. But I think one is gonna be enough for now because they're like fat. So guys, towel or no towel? Oh, we can check his fucking glasses as well. Got a low ponytail too. Ew. That's the stupid bullshit that we got. Like, how is this ultra rare? Gotcha. Oh. We should wear it just out of spite. Out of spite. Is this the new look we're gonna run with? So, the gacha... Well, I'm still a bit confused because there's like a lot of functions in here. You need to run content and then you get like currency for the gacha, basically. I'm not sure how much of the content we can already run. If we can farm the currency or not, I'm really not sure. Okay, this doesn't open. And look at this thingy as well.
Rendering browsing interface.
I think that's like side story? I think when we're done with all of this, it's gonna like speed up a bit again because I feel like this is like a major unlock part for the game. And after that, everything should be like a bit more streamlined again. I think I'm ready for my party now.
Here.
Wait, is not a 11 PM party? What party are you doing, Andros? These are two characters that are new to this game, by the way, and I'm so far not the biggest fan of both of them.
Took us long enough, huh?
I hope they will grow on me. It's an 80s party? Also, it starts early because of all the old fucks. Like, I think Nadia's design is cute. But she's annoying. I don't know. And his design is just fucking generic, Swin. I do hope they grow on me though. Like, I don't want to dislike them, but so far they don't give me anything, you know? So I hope they grow on me. Have fun, Endeavor! And Risha was on the cover as well. Oh no, there's a lot of cheese in the empanada, so I might go to the shitter after. Fuck, that's not good. Wait, I have an idea. That's fine to pin, right? Like... It said as well. It doesn't say watch there instead of here. People pin like new YouTube video releases as well. Does that say Christ? Who's gonna die first? What the heck? I don't remember. Were those two brother and sister? Can you update me, Vasco? Were they brother and sister? I don't remember the backstory of them. Were they brother and sister? Or like were they a couple? Or like what were they? Twins, okay. Wait, if they're from Calvert, are they popping up in the Daybreak games? Because Daybreak games take place in Calvert, right? Oh, I really hope they grow on me. I feel like those two alone, I might like more than those two plus the stupid doll. I think it's mostly the doll that made me kind of dislike them as a whole.
Yeah.
Oh, that ought to work. No, it still needs work if I want to compete with Elia and Risha.
GF2? Run Fantasy? No, it's called Run Blue. What's GF? Girls Frontline? Pizza's gacha game. It is! What's the gameplay in Girls Frontline 2? I actually don't know. Is it just like shooter or like tower defense or what is it? Mega movie star, is that like a hint at someone in Daybreak? Turn-based like XCOM. I never played XCOM, so that doesn't tell me much, sorry. Ah, Risha always looks so good in her outfits. Man is like clinging to her boobs for dear life. Somewhat similar to Fire Emblem. Oh god, I'm so excited for the new Fire Emblem. I hate that it's still gonna be a while until we hear more about it. I think they said the next Direct is gonna be in June. Played only the mobile game? I played Three Houses and absolutely loved it. I started Fire Emblem Engage, but didn't really like it. It would be a game that we could actually play on stream though, because I didn't play it far. So it would be something that we could play if people had an interest for me to like play it. Vlad. I don't know any Vlad. Blonde guy. Don't know.
Yin. Assassin. Pursuer.
Nadia?
Article 7. Passage 3. All threats must be eliminated.
Nadia!
What is going on with her? Was Nadia an assassin as well? Risha was technically a side character. Like, you know those side characters that still get like a good amount of screen time? That is kinda Risha. Yeah, like supportive side character. Like she's not like the main one, but like she does have like her own storyline, and like you learn a lot about her, like her backstory, and she's definitely important to like the plot, but she's not like the main character. But she does pop up in several games after she's been introduced and stuff, and like she had her like important parts. The factory. I don't remember the background story. Like factory, what factory? They are not dolls, are they? Are they like artificially made? No. Are they? Okay, so we don't know their backstory at this point. It's not that I've forgotten, yeah? It's like stuff we don't know yet. Because this did not sound familiar yet. But like factory and stuff, that like sounds awfully familiar to like Alcina and Milliam and shit. Like, they are killing machines as well that escaped or something. Because what just happened when she saw Risha sounded awfully like some program inside of her triggered or some shit like that. Oh. Hi, Risha.
Risha Mao.
You must be our intruders.
I really did give our position away. I'm so sorry, yes.
Forget that. Stay focused on her.
So she says they're in the same line of work, so they are assassins.
I won't lose against you.
Fuck, Nadia has low HP. Holy crap. Oh, we can't use the special attacks here. Okay, can you only use the UF attacks if you have like 4 people? Because the charge is full, but...
Target locked.
Yeah, that attack very much looks kinda android-like.
Arcus activate.
Oh, after this fight, I assume the side story is done after this. I need to get my... I need to get the empanada out of the air fryer. Oh, that's fine, Naiva. You're welcome in Naiva chat. What's happening on YouTube? On Twitch? Is it buggy?
My strength is unleashed. How shall we play?
It's like low FPS. Yeah, just refresh like. Hello, Alistair, how are you doing?
Are you ready? Ah! Got you! VTS!
Got it! Here!
You! You're good, but I'm...
All right. You hurt Nadia?
Never with you. That...
Same, Naiva.
For this are.
I don't
but
like.
I won't let you have your way.
Like, especially the fact that they very often voice some part in the same cutscene, but not all of the cutscene. Like, either don't voice anything in the cutscene, or voice the whole cutscene, but not this weird mix. I don't know. Good, thanks. Had a really nice burger. Ooh, God, I want a nice burger. And loaded dirty fries. What are loaded dirty fries? Like, sometimes they'll just voice like one line and that's it, and the rest is not voiced. It's really weird.
For you. So,
Please.
you don't want to die. Leave us alone.
So this happened before they met C, I assume. Is it better, Vasco? Or is it still weird? Like low FPS. Like on my stream preview, everything looks fine and like nothing should be laggy. But like Naiva also said it was laggy for him. Maybe Twitch is having issues then. Is anyone else on Twitch's side having like low FPS or something right now? Like on my stream, it looks decently fine. It says something. Oh no. Oh, wait. My upload is dropping. Hard. Oh, what the fuck? No, my upload is dropping to 8K. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames a lot. What the hell? Wait. Why? YouTube is all fine? Wait, let me do a speed test. Keeps dropping frames right now. I've never heard of the word dirty fries, so I was wondering. Well, let me do a speed test. Yeah, my upload is having issues. Holy! I only have half my usual upload right now. If I stream and I then... No. It's not RIP Twitch. If I stream and I then test my download and upload on the speed test, will my upload be worse? It shouldn't, right? It should still show my normal upload. Like, my upload in OBS is lower as well than normal. Wait. Let me try to log into my Fritzbox and see what's going on there. Yeah, but it wouldn't be this much worse. Honestly, I need to check what my login for the Fritzbox is. Why does it say it's wrong? It's wrong. Okay, it is not an issue on my... I think it might be an OBS issue, maybe? My router is sending my normal 36 Mbit upload. I think it might be an OBS issue. No, guys, this has nothing. No. Okay. I don't want to be rude, but if you're not a streamer and you have no clue what's going on, like, please don't see like it's a peak daytime. Like, I'm seeing in my OBS, I'm seeing dropped frames, and I'm seeing a red connection, and it's only saying I'm having 8K upload. Normally, it's green and showing a way higher number. This has nothing to do with Twitch right now. If Twitch had an issue, my OBS would still show good numbers. That's the thing. This is something where OBS is fucking up right now, I think. I don't know what to do. Like, my frames keep dropping. I think I need to stop the stream and try to see if I can fix this in any way. This sucks for YouTube because, yeah, that means I need to start a fully new stream and schedule it. But this right now, like, Twitch is suffering, and to fix it, I need to stop the stream. So I might come back if we can fix it. If I can't fix it, I'll be back tomorrow because I genuinely don't know what the issue here is. I'll keep you guys posted in Discord, because I have no clue what's going on. So go join Discord. I'll keep you posted there. I'm sorry, I do want to stream longer, but if this is unenjoyable for Twitch right now because Twitch gets issues. Yeah, if YouTube is delayed as well, then I need to fix this. Sorry, I'll go offline now. This is pissing me off a lot. Sorry. I'll hopefully see you in a bit. Sorry, 𝐤𝐿𝐭𝐭𝐥𝐿, but I have tech issues. Tech issues literally make me aggressive and pissed. Sorry. Bye.